All right. Here we go.
Coming home tastes different for everyone. For me, it's like smoking a cigarette I can't stand, just because my menthols are in another jacket. I'm coming back because, for now, my agent doesn't have any roles for me. I'll crash at my uncle's place for a bit, make some quick cash, and then move on. Shouldn't be boring. Apparently, strange things have been happening there. The sort that don't fit into police reports. Over the phone, my uncle sounded terrified. Said his motel was haunted. Honestly, I hope it is. Otherwise, it's just his way of pulling me back. Well, let's find out. Mystery Motel. Shot 1. Camera. Action.
Uncle Joe's Motel. I have a smartphone. Uncle Joe? A cat? Oh, he has a cat. Surely the cat's not gonna die. They would never do that in a horror game or movie. The light was off longer than it should have been. You don't remember the lullaby, but it remembers you. Some doors reset, some things don't. Samson.
Hey, I just got here.
Good. Listen, just keep it quick and simple. You know why?
Yeah, I remember. The last cleaner found some weird rules you're supposed to follow. Or strange things happen. She said she saw a ghost? Seriously? You believe that?
She quit right before the season. That's not like her. She wanted this job too badly. And now, I don't know what's real anymore. But those rules, they're real enough. The notes are on my desk. I know it's weird, but please, follow them. Just in case.
All right. I'll keep them with me, if it makes you feel better.
It will. And Sue, it's good to have you back.
What the hell did you send me? Send me a picture of a fence? The fuck is this? What the fuck? Get this fucking phone out of here. scraper. Oh, God. There's trash all over. Joe, what the fuck are you doing? Meadowy. Oh, that's why he sent me the picture of the fence. The key is in the pot. Wait, where is that fence? Oh, the cat's here. Is this... Am I doing it right? Alright, where the... Oh, it's back here. Or a light switch? Creepy rules. Do not stay inside the motel rooms without light. He loves everything connected with death, especially the depths of darkness. Sometimes the TVs play eerie lullabies. Don't let them. It is her way to tear down the line between life and death. Where'd the cat go? My gosh. Fucking stay on the table, dude. Why are you so bouncy? Ella misses me at TwitchCon. Yeah. I mean, dude, like, if I lived in EU, I would have definitely gone to the TwitchCon. Just, dude, it's like flying to EU from the US is a pain in the ass. It's like fucking 8 hours. Oh my god, what is this shit? Been having some issues with the lights. Sometimes the power trips in the rooms. When that happens, lift the lever with the matching number to restore the electricity. Plunger. Alright, let's scrape the shit off the fucking... off the buildings. I have the scraper. Oh. How do I put it back? Oh, I have like a belt. Can I put the plunger on my belt? I can. Can I put this on my belt? Job equals scary. True. There's so much shit. What am I supposed to be doing? How do we wash dirty laundry? Put the dirty laundry in the washing machine, pour fabric softener and detergent in the drawer. Close the drawer before starting the wash. Start the wash by turning the dial on the control panel. Okay. Open the door to room 1. Oh my god. Oh, this is not what I signed up for. Holy shit, bro. What is this? Who made such a fucking mess? My god. This is some ass. What do I do with this? Throw it in the trash? Do I need trash bags? The devious lady of flies. Long ago there lived an old wicked witch, whom all folks knew as the Lady of the Flies. One day she beheld a little girl in a stream of tears. She beckoned to one of her flies. With a mocking smile, she sent it straight into the child's throat. Is that the whole book? Alright, well, whatever. We're almost done with this place. Can I grab a can I get a trash bag or something? Bedding. Oh. Is this even a horror game? This is pretty comfy, honestly. Nothing's even happening. Where the hell is the trash bag? Has anybody seen trash bags? I feel like surely I can get like an actual trash bag. There's no way I have to like run to the fucking garbage like one bottle at a time. I don't even know where the garbage is. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. I mean, it went in. Dude, there's no way. There has to be a cart? Oh. So smart, chat. In the same exact apartment in another horror game? Probably. It's probably like a... Ew, this is fucking gross. I like toys, so they bore me a little. They just don't feel alive. I'd rather play outside with my kitty. He has as many as 7 lives. That's 7 times as many as I have. I hope he'll wait for me when my 1 is over. Can we really only... Dude, wait, how do I... How do I stop? Go faster! Dude, I can only wash one... We only have one... washing machine? And where's the fucking dryer? Are we even gonna dry the clothes, or is this just gonna be fine after it's washed? No, the sheets that I was cleaning are... Well, I guess we'll just grab the clean bedding for now. Whoa. Damn, I'm good. Everything's clean in here. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, fuck. Oh, God, somebody pissed all over the floor. Well, the cobweb sweeper is not going to do it. Guess we need a mop. Jesus, what is going on? Turn on the camera and take a picture where I left a sign just for you. You'll see that even if you can't see me, I'm very close. Just throw that shit on the ground. Oh. Wow. Oh, it's a red if you can't, like, let go of it. Dude, who is just, like, leaving their gum on the fucking walls? What kind of thick person does this? Faster. Faster. The little girl sobbed and cried for help, yet only a dull echo answered her. Then from the shadow, the witch slid forth, bearing in her hands a black spider. Promised that it would drive out the swallowed fly. The girl believed, and the black spider crept down a silver thread straight into her belly. It's kind of gross. It's not a horror game, it's a comfy sim. We'll see about that one. Somebody calling me?
So, everything all right?
Yeah. Nothing scary. Well, except room decoration.
Very funny. I thought to change it, but since COVID, it's been hard to get back in the black. You know what I mean?
I know. Sorry. Listen, has your phone been acting weird? Like, you were here before?
Actually, yeah. When I called you, it wasn't on purpose. My phone dialed you by itself.
Oh. And here I thought you missed me.
I did, but...
Relax. I'm kidding. Let's stay in touch.
All right. Oh, I forgot to, I need to grab the cobweb thing. I don't... What do I do? How do I get the lights back on? Is there like a power break, circuit breaker somewhere? Dude, how did it get to be such a mess in this place, though? Wait, what is this? I feel like these are bait. Hmm. Doesn't seem like the camera is used. The hell? Oh. Bro, I got... It's teleported me away. I'm busy here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hmm. Rivers, forests, lakes, and all the animals. With you, I feel safer. It's easier for me to breathe and easier to be myself. With you, I more often notice things that are beautiful, more like at home. I rest in the arms of trees. Sometimes I prefer you to people because you do not judge. You don't look at me as if something were wrong with me. You don't laugh when I cry. You simply are. Okay, lady. Oh. I don't know what the code is for this. Is it storming out? Wild Road. Oh shit, wait, oh my god, I just realized, did we even finish? Vacuum the carpet. Why is there a fucking TV outside? Oh my god, there's... well, to be honest, I don't know if we actually need to do everything. Wait, where the hell's the vacuum? Janitor gameplay. Hmm. Dude, I don't even know where the vacuum is. I don't see no vacuum. Oh wait, it's on the cart? Oh, that would make sense. Damn, these floors are disgusting. I gotta get it all. It's kind of awkward to get this in here. That does look a lot nicer now. Place and unscrew one air freshener in each room. Meadows yellow, bro. What? My vacuuming technique is abysmal. The hell, man? Wait. Oh my god, I gotta unscrew it? Damn, that's quite a scent. Wait, I need multiple? What? Well, okay, so the thing is, I don't think you actually need to do this stuff. At least, like, I'm pretty sure there's like a minimum amount of progress you need to make for things like to progress. There isn't really much of a point in doing everything. But I'm gonna do it for this room. Oh wait, I just realized there's plants on this thing. I did get the babe. Well, the babe was actually fake, but yeah. This will boost my paycheck. Yeah, I'm sure that's really... really important. The cork board. Also... Oh, there's a phone here. This thing is weird. So where the hell is the cat? Near room 3, you'll find plants, an extra cabinet with air fresheners, toilet paper, and light bulbs. All right, well, back to the job. I just realized the mop and the cobweb sweeper is attached. You basically have everything on here. You have the air fresheners. Question is, what is the code for this fucking trunk? You're supposed to use the card to help. Yeah, no shit. Where are sponges? Oh. The bottom left one? Oh shit, 1321. Oh my god, it literally has a picture of a trunk. How the hell did you see that? God damn. He's crazy. Man, I can't wait for Alien Isolation 2. Hope it's gonna be good. Yeah, we beat Jump King Quest. It was fun. Yeah, Alien Isolation 2 is like in the works. They released, it was like a teaser trailer, right? Welcome to Game 3. Yeah, Adam was in the chat. Was it yesterday or like 2 days ago? And he was saying he wants to release the games like fairly soon. Fuck. Forgot that's where the plants go. had an AI. Ooh, McLovin? Nah, he just loves the game. Go in. All right, well, let's put in the code 1321. Compass. Arthur's magical compass. You can pick. Why do I need a compass? With it, you will uncover what should no longer remain a secret. Oh, there's a room here. Tripod stand, room 2? What is this? Have my worlds in black and white they stay, shards of remembrance of my life that slipped away. Would you come find me? My door's made of glass, within it pictures wander, and I wander as they pass. Does sound like a mirror. But I don't think it's this. Hmm. Okay. The answer is a deep dish pizza. Could go for a nice deep dish pizza. There's no mirror here. Is there... Where is there a mirror? I don't think there's any mirror in this area. Maybe it's not a mirror, but... What is that riddle, then? Maybe the compass will help. You know what? You're probably right. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm actually kind of lost. Is it a TV? That is smart. Maybe. Oh, chat, you're so smart. Fuck. Been waiting for you here for many years. I'm here even though I don't want to be, Sue. Help me find my Teddy. Without him, I can't fall asleep forever. But you have to be careful, we're not alone here. The old witch wants to finish what she started. She's like a thorn driven so deep it's hard to see. Only the slow drip of blood shows where the wound is. Dear Uncle Joe, Dad got very upset and left your motel. Mom drank too much juice again and fell asleep, and I lost my Teddy. I'm gonna go look for him, but maybe you'll find him first. If so, please give him back to my mom. Without him, I feel like nobody loves me. Oh, I have a flashlight. How the hell was I supposed to get in? How do I get in there? Oh. Girl found in the forest. A young girl was found approximately 12 miles from Maple Ridge, right in the middle of the wild forest, cold and hungry with minor injuries. How did this happen? How long was she alone? The investigation is ongoing. I don't know if I had the flashlight the entire game or not.
A report has been filed with Child Protective Services and an investigation into possible abuse or neglect is now underway.
Do you see what you've done? This is how you repay me? You're no better than your father.
Can I go home? Wait, they're actually here? I got baited. Dude, I haven't seen the cat since, like, the start. Where the hell did the cat go? Right, I'm on the job. Her servants leave carcasses to lure flies, and the flies draw her in. You see a dead rat, throw it? Is that what it said? Throw it in the garbage, okay. Getting a phone call. Uncle Joe!
So, you holding up in there?
Uncle, do you, have you ever seen The Sixth Sense?
No. What is that? Some kind of game show?
No, listen, never mind. Do you remember a little girl staying here with her parents? She might have had a teddy bear. She ran off. Cops might have come by about it.
So, it's happening. Sue, drop it. Come back now.
I'll be fine. Do you remember anything or not?
It was a long time ago, but yeah, there was something. They found a little girl about 12 miles from here, out in one of those logging roads. Her mother was completely wasted.
Do you know what happened to them?
Afraid not. And I don't remember any teddy bear either. Sorry?
If anything comes back to you about them, call me.
Sure, I'll stay on the line.
Dude, like, how could there be so many books on the fucking floor? The tornado come through here? Damn, I don't even get money for putting these up. Bullshit. It's kind of satisfying seeing all the books fly like that. I wish money worked like that in real life. Yeah. I mean, honestly, we just need to... I have like such bad OCD, it just like makes me want to do all this, even though it's like kind of pointless. Wait, can I turn this on? Where does this thing go? Oh, room 1. Yeah, just throw it out the fucking door. Be perfect, and who needs that? Probably only the ones who always want to be someone. I'm myself, and I don't care what others think. I don't have to be popular or even liked. I'm not going to try hard just to fit or pretend I already have enough mass to carry. Ah. The fuck is that? Oh god, it's the rat. Put it in the trash. That trash doesn't work? Man, I want it to storm. Spider seized little fly just as the witch had promised. The buzzing fell silent and the tickling ceased at last, yet one small fly could not sate him. So he hid himself deep at the very bottom of her soul and softly stole from the girl each and every crumb of joy. Can I clean this? It's not. I think this carpet needs a cleaning. Going for the speedrun strats. Boom. Look at that fucking vacuum. Fast. Calculated. I kind of want some fruit. Is that all those? Dude, how many fucking plants do you want in this goddamn room? You want another one? Where does this one go? Wait, did it say hang toilet paper? Where's the fuck? What do you mean by the toilet? Where's the fuck? Is there a door that I'm not seeing? What do you mean? There's no fucking toilet. Hello? Where's the bathroom for this? Oh! Jesus Christ. Oh, really though? Why does it say hang? Why does it say hang toilet paper? There's no fucking toilet here. Is there like a... Thought you saw a trap door? Where's the other air freshener go? Is this room bigger than I... Like, dude, what is going on? Oh no, my fucking... No! My air freshener! Oh. Gotta find the hidden compartment. Something new has appeared in room 3. I don't see shit. Oh. There's a fuck... Behind the melody of drums, drums, drums lies the door to my world. Drums, drums, drums? Oh, there's a fucking door here now. When the hell did that get here? That was not here before. It was not always there. Don't bullshit. Bullshit. No, it wasn't. If it was actually there the whole time, that's absurd. The melody is in the instruction the faces carry it in their hands. Oh. I mean, she is also holding. See, the order that I put up these pictures. No, I. Oh, what the hell is this? There are big instruments that lead the way, and there are small ones that guide the big ones. Hmm. What am I? What do you mean blind? Oh. Oh.
I am so sick of your moods.
Xylophone.
Go to your room right now.
This is nonsense. You're stupid, stupid, stupid. You and your stupid little pose.
I don't see it this time. I don't see it this time.
Like mother, like daughter. You'll end up just like her.
Oh wait, no, I do. Think.
You and your stupid little pose.
No pets here. No dogs. No cats. Nothing that stinks or
Is there one
dirties
missing?
the floor.
Sit up straight at the table. You are forbidden to sing. Math is the queen of all sciences.
Wait, is that a?
Wash those.
Oh, that's the piano.
You'll spread germs everywhere. You and your stupid.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't. It looked like the xylophone. My God.
Sit up straight at the table.
What the fuck? Dear Mr. and Mrs. Whitmore, this letter confirms that approval has been granted for the adoption of our ward into your care. In the committee's assessment, you meet the criteria for financial, social, and housing stability. We are pleased that she will be placed in a secure, well-established home. Please attend on October 17th, 2008 to complete the remaining formalities. My God. Who was this?
Are you blind or just stupid?
It has to be exactly like in the textbook.
Whoa.
Again. I regret that we're wasting our— You little crybaby! You're stupid! Crying won't— This is not— Crying— We're wasting— Crying won't— You're stupid! This is— You're stupid! We're waste— This is nonsense! Crying won't help you! You little crybaby! You're stupid! Stupid! Stupid!
Alright, chill, bro.
This is nonsense!
Oops.
Don't come back when the railroad breaks you!
Oh, what a relief. I can finally hear my own thoughts. She hid the keys where the wounds run deepest. My foster parents were awful, truly awful. Because of them, I began dreaming about the Lady of Flies. Now she wants to find us. We have to help each other like we are now. Like never before. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. This was a fun room. At least there was, like, more going on with it. Uncle Joe?
Hey, just checking in. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Got a weird question. Ever heard of the Lady of Fly?
Yeah, that's an old fairy tale. My mom used to read it to me when I was a kid. A witch sends a fly into a little girl's stomach. Then the little girl sends a spider to deal with the fly, then a bird for the spider, then a lynx for the bird. Each one is supposed to fix the mess the last one made, but...
It only gets worse.
Exactly. In the end, a hole opens up in the stomach. It's how the witch pulled the soul out of kids.
The charm of old children's stories? Was there anything in it about how to fight the Lady of Fly?
I can't recall, but the moral was, sometimes it's better to endure the pain than grab for quick relief. and just make the wound bigger.
Wow. That's deep.
That's what Mom used to say. God rest her soul.
Amen.
Wait, is this not room 4? Oh no. If you encounter a black cat, take a picture of it and send it back into the darkness. You see them, it is a sign that their mistress is set out for you from the land of death. The black cat. Quentin. Lavender. Hold on, I gotta restock. What is this? Light bulb? Maybe we'll need these. Why it's creepy? Because there's scary things happening, bro. Alright, we're resupplied. Alright. Hold on, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna get some fruit. All right, I'm back. Wait, is the black cat here? Wait, where is he? He's gonna kill me. Where'd he go? Nice. The hell is this? Oh. Got some raspberries. These fucking items keep getting in the way, dude. That a syringe? Such a mess in here. Oh. Wait, what? Couldn't read it. Strawberries? I don't know, man. Strawberries can be good, but there's so many good fruits. Highly specialized teaching staff. Yeah. Acting school. Oh, fuck. Peaches are the best fruit. Peaches are pretty good. I thought I had light bulbs on here. Where the hell did the other ones go? Did it like automatically use them? Raw dog lemons. Crazy, bro. Wait. Oh. Oh, damn, they were doing a lot of drugs up in the toilet. I can't get in. I don't know why I'm even bothering to fucking place all these things. There's fucking no point. Higher paycheck that I can't even use. What is this? Watermelon's good if it's like super ripe. But if it's not ripe, it's awful. L? Or 7? How long does this go for? What's the other tape? The Arctic Giant. Wait, ladies. What is the ladies tape? Of course. I don't know if I like this. What kind of old ass bullshit is this? All right, I'm bored. Missing letters in the Hollywood. Oh. It shouldn't be that hard to find a damn letter. Maybe I'll put on a mask I'll never have to take off. I'll hide my whole past behind a curtain I will never raise again. For the first time in my life, I will write the script myself and remain upon the stage so long that the boundary between the role and me is erased forever. Alright, dude. Yeah, but I can't... can't, like, take it. Take a picture? That's a good idea. Oh. What about the O, though? Oh, I see it. Behind the Hollywood sign. I don't recognize this memory. I have a bad feeling. As if she were somewhere here. Have I visited this sign IRL? Yeah, I've seen it. The fuck? When is Welcome to the Game 3? Adam was in the chat the other day. The hell is this? He said he wants to release it this year, like hopefully soonish, so I don't think he said like a exactly one, but oh, we're back. Why is it so creepy though?
Hey, about that little girl, I think I remember something.
And do you remember the body in the bathtub? Let me help you. It was in room 4. Why didn't you tell me anything? What the hell is going on here?
It was a suicide attempt. I'm the one who found her. There was blood everywhere. She'd slit her wrists. I tried to help, pressed a towel against the wounds. Then the ambulance showed up.
Why didn't you tell me? Do you know what her name was?
It's you, Susan. No, you did this.
All right. Put in our air fresheners. The music is less chill now, I gotta say. Also, where's the fucking cat? All the lights are off. Still no chat on screen? Sorry, dude. Oh, come on. It was just about to be done. Another job horror. Yep. Yep. I don't know. I like that this game actually takes you to like different environments outside of the motel though. Meadow. So many books. Oh boy. Where's this fucking pot supposed to go? Take the pills, photo shoot, cardio, and then get drunk and forget I'm just someone's commodity. A body they rent and use because I've stopped caring about anything. Business card. Are you sweet and pretty and not afraid of provocative photo shoots? Become one of our models. Teddy False. It's not where it fucking goes. Because the damn cart's in the way. I bet like the order you place these fucking matters too. Probably like a puzzle. Sultry Sustet flame and a fiery photo shoot. Oh. Okay, she came from Canada or something. I didn't mean to close out of that. I don't know, some of these pots are like different. Don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, I was like too close, I guess. Wait, what am I fucking doing? Oh, God damn you. I'm going as fast as I can. So many black cats, holy shit. There's like 10 of them. He really likes his fucking potted plants everywhere. Fucking Uncle Joe. Why can't I get in the bathroom? Is that fucking, what is that fucking light bulbs? What is that? Ah. Oh, that's only one of them? Those are not those are not clothes hangers. Those are puzzle bulbs. Yes, exactly. I bet this thing is Shit. I need to go get new fucking bedding. What if I need to get a... My God, where did all these letters come from? I don't have to be popular or even liked. I'm not going to try hard just to fit or pretend. Oh, wait, no. Oh, these are the letters I read already, I guess. They, like, spawned here. Seems like... Alright. Having to work a full-time shift besides being in a horror world. Yeah, you think our character would have left at this point, but she's dedicated to solving the case. I don't know where the rest of this puzzle is. Vacuum technique is wild, thank you. I'm not sure, I don't really see... I guess it's like... I think that I think this needs to be in, like, color order. Oh, god damn you. Okay. Oh, like alternating, I guess? I guess, like, matching the... the other way? Oh, yeah, it is actually. I didn't realize they're, like, lined up properly with the... It's got milk. I don't care about anything anymore, I just want to pay off the rent. When the bird had flown away, the maiden felt a grievous loss for a brief moment while she had been truly happy. In haste, she stopped at the cleft through which it had escaped, cramming it into it poisons and heavy memories. Till at last they weighed her soul so sorely that in the bath, they dragged her toward the bottom and began to drown her. Did we do most of the tasks here? Change the bedding? Oh, yeah. At this point, I have 100% at every room. I'm going full commit. What else are we missing? Where else do I need to clean, though? Like... Everything else looks clean to me. Oh. Beautiful. Alright, I'm taking my cart with me. Let's fucking go. I feel like this might... It's fine. Surely this isn't gonna, like, soft lock me or something. Dude, I can't let go of the fucking cart. Oh my god, I made a mistake, chat. Maybe I'm supposed to go back? Unless, wait, maybe I... I should bring my car with me. Something keeps her from moving. I think someone is fighting for you, Sue. Not everything is lost yet. Go forward and no matter what, do not look back. My cart! Oh. Wait, it fucking fell over?
Hey, Sue. It's me, Allie. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm here. I'm sorry, Sue. I've rehearsed that sentence 1,000 times, and I still can't get it right. I should have called. I should have come. But I got that role, and I had to become my whole world.
All right, sorry, I was eating a snack. You are alone. Would be better if you disappear. Jesus. You are a burden to others. Burden? You are a problem.
Don't be shy. Show me what you've got. Turn a little. Yeah, like that. Sell it. Pretend like you like it. Cameron loves a liar. Oh yeah. Work for your money.
Nobody loves you. Jesus, game.
Go on, baby. You know the deal? Wait, I'll show you. You have to roll up and... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
It would be better if you die. Oh, thanks, game.
I have wasted my time on you. You're a terrible actress. And you know what? I'm sick of you. Grab your stuff and get out of my apartment.
At least we have our cleaning cart with us.
Please, don't leave me like this. If you can't hear me, just stay. Come back. And if you wake up and you hate me, I'll take it. Just wake up, Sue, please.
Cart is my friend. What is that? A noose. You don't have to stay here. Your bus hasn't left yet, but the Lady of Flies may break free at any moment. She will be furious. She will come for you. You must heal every wound through which she seeps into your world. Then find Teddy. He is the final key. Because when my eyes finally close, yours will be able to open. My cart. Be rich to inform me of the passing of your mother, Linda Doe. Records indicate that Miss Doe was the registered owner of the camper trailer located in Pine Hollow Mobile Park, Maple Ridge. As her next of kin, ownership of the trailer has been transferred to you. This letter constitutes formal notice that your rent is 3 months past due. Previous notices have been issued and the outstanding balance remains unpaid. Failure to remit payment immediately may result in the initiation of eviction proceedings as permitted by applicable law. Help wanted. We're looking for a reliable person with no substance issues to clean motel rooms. Experience not required. Uncle Joe's Motel. That's me. Well, that's not me. That's my uncle. I work here. Where's the cat? Come out, kitty. Where's my cart? Damn, we actually despawn the card. I'm pretty sure we can... I'm pretty sure we can go to the main menu and continue. And it'll probably reset it, surely. Surely, right? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is room 6. Well, what am I supposed to... Oh, wait a sec. Film reel room 6. Okay, well, we're at room 6. Is there any room that we didn't go into yet? I guess that's all of them. My card is back, yeah. It actually got restocked, too. Born to be a Star, acting school awarded with highest honors to Susan Doe for exceptional talent and the determination to keep refining it. Wish you great success in your professional career. May the light of your star shine on the greatest stages in the world. Is there anything on the back? Shows the guitar, the SOS, the light bulb, and not sure what this is. Like a safe or something? Oh, it actually worked this time. Okay, that's so weird, because that's what I did the first time, but it... The fuck? Okay, well, we did the SOS. Oh, shit. Damn, all in one. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Maybe I can take a picture of this. Ooh. Fuck, I need the cobweb thing. Use the compass. The suitcase? Why is there a stretcher out here? Okay, the light bulb and the... Oh, there's a... let's see. Patient found unresponsive, multiple lacerations, significant blood loss. Oops. Wait. For the night shift, Mr. Joe insisted on visiting with a cat. He claimed it might help as he had seen a documentary about it. We agreed for the sake of keeping the peace. He was very agitated. Patient still not gained consciousness, vital signs stable. She's regularly visited by her employer, Mr. Joe, and a school friend, searching for her family, so far without success. The Lady of Flies watched over her life, cackling and rubbing her hands, yet when she stood above the bath, there was no one there. Flies buzz. The Lady of Flies is furious, for the little one still dares to strive. The girl would patch the hole. Tell me, will she have the strength to survive? Oh. Maybe we do the light bulb next. Let's go grab one. Another shift like. Yeah. You gonna do it again? Kitty, where are you? Come out, kitty. Alright, now the question is, how does the guitar work? Oh. On the air. I'm so blind.
I see what you become. And now, love it.
Bitch. Sorry, man. Alright, well, we can go in the room now. It's where we get the film reel. It says we're supposed to find the film reel in here in room 6. So. I have nowhere to go, and yet the days keep grinding on. I scrub the motel clean. What a pity I can't cleanse my soul. I choose the world of imagination. I choose a beach forest washed in autumn light. There will be a ginger cat, its eyes 2 sparks at night. There will be hot tea, my books, and a wool sweater too. In case I don't see ya, I was here, Sue. Is it like hidden somewhere? Unless I already found it? Oh, it says film reel room 6. This is room 6. I don't... Where could it be? I really thought it was going to be in there. That's like the last spot I could have possibly checked. Yeah, I don't know. Room 9? No. There's no room 9. Oh, job sim is over now. No more cleaning. At least I don't think.
The world isn't waiting for you. Stop fighting, Sue.
It glowed in the bathroom? Oh. I think it's upstairs. Oh, it's...
You were supposed to be mine. Mine.
Insert the tape into the film projector. Wait, what tape? Ah. Can I play it?
Today is my birthday. We're going to the mountains. Mommy says we'll sleep at Uncle Joe's motel. And this is my teddy. He's so soft and squishy. Daddy said I could bring him, but he got really mad, 'cause Teddy pooped in the car. Don't worry, Teddy. It's gonna be okay.
That it? Joe?
Hey, Mr. Joe. You said you remembered something about that little girl.
Yeah? She came here with a little kitten. A few days after they left, I found him in the woods, in a sack.
Is the cat still...
Bad luck doesn't die easy. That little bastard's gotta be 20 by now. My ginger boy Finn. He sleeps in my office. You've definitely seen him. He's really friendly. Was that helpful?
more than anything else in my life?
Where's the cat? Kitty. Oh, there he is. Ben, pick him up. Ooh, free cat. Daddy, I missed you so terribly. Without you, the world lost all its colors, but that's over now. No more black and white. You beside me, I will finally be able to fall asleep. Hold him close to your heart, Sue. Remember me when you no longer dream. What a good kitty. I had a dream.
I had a dream.
Oh.
It was scary and weird, but I really needed it. I went to the motel to clean rooms after the guests. Only it turned out I was cleaning up my own life. There were places I'd pushed out of my mind. Things I don't want to remember. I'd swept all that mess under the rug and spent years pretending it was gone. And there was this little girl. She had been waiting for me the whole time. And she asked me to find her teddy. It wasn't easy. Every step of it hurt. And then I realized he had been nearby all along. But she led me through it so that before I found him, I found the strength to keep living.
Thanks to you, Sue managed to wake up. Good job. Sue won't mind if you stay in her head a little longer and finish cleaning up. I cleaned everything, alright? I'm a perfectionist. Actually, wait, no, that's not true. I'm bringing the cart with me. Oh, there's gum. The cat has no food or water. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh god. Oh. Alright, what's my rating? $69%? What? Why'd I get $0 for washing bedding? I fucking washed all that fucking bedding. And I cleaned up trash. What is this scam? Yeah, I guess because I save and quit. That was a fun game. There's like 2 other games in this series that I played before. They're kind of like working sims or like job sims or whatever, but I don't know. They're still fun. I mean, you don't actually have to do like all the cleaning most of the time. How do I fucking exit out of this? Just have to Alt F4. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there was House for Sale and Roadside Diner. I guess they're making an online game. Yeah, Lads Like Soon and then Deer Farm, I guess, is the next one. The Creepy Shift Multiverse. Yeah, I thought the game was good. I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's your standard horror slop, but that's decent. All right, the question is, what is next? What's up? Is it working? What? Yeah, but I mean, it should still die pretty fast. Did you beat him? Okay. Yeah, if you use Gascoigne's armor set, he doesn't poison you in one hit. Yeah. Yeah, I could start Mina. Could also play some other horror slop. Play the other games. We already played them. Have I played Retail Hell? Hmm. Yeah, I was playing PoE 2 yesterday. I actually finished Act 2 after stream. I was like playing a little bit more. No, I haven't played Retail Hell. That actually looks kind of interesting. Yeah, we played 007. It was good. I want to start Mina, but I don't know if I want to start it today because, well, tomorrow we're starting a Souls marathon. At least that's the plan. So I don't really want to start because I know that game's like kind of long. So I don't know if I want to start Mina if I'm only gonna play it for a little bit. Could beat it today. No, I can't. All right, I'll be back in a sec, and then we'll try this out. All right, I'm back. Damn, straight into it. I need to turn up my sensitivity. Interact with the left click, okay. Click on products to pick them up. Bring a pack of cigarettes to the counter. And press the red button. Are there like any lights in here, dude? It's so fucking, it's like dark. Tuna, soda. Do not serve this guy. Banned customer forever. He has a trap. Lol. Where's the fucking ciggies, man? It's a water dispenser. Oh, we have hot dogs. Snarlers. Cursed flakes. Hmm. Oh, they're right here. More clients, more money. You're here for a reason. You just came in, hombre? Need something bubbly, loud, like me. Bubbly? Hey, you got my old job. Click on a client to ask for their order a second time. It will drain their patience. I need something to clean myself. Toilet paper? Or like... I don't know what else I have. Oh, did I not change my title? Oh, hold on. Turn the power off for a lot of stuff? Yeah, but... Got some children's cereal. Oh, it's this guy. He's back again. Hey, stranger. You see this glass window? Angry customers will try to break it. Keep them happy or spend some money to fix it. Check for it on the provider. Need something to clean myself. Oh, again? Oh, it keeps the stuff cold. We have $37. Buy a day of service. 5 customers, 5 good. End your career. How did that do? You still alive, I see. See that computer screen back there? Use it to get more products. Orders take some time to deliver. I want a can of human. Order it from the computer. A can of human? Oh, you can get a fast delivery too? Let's put that in the fridge. Okay. You know the stalker, right? There's a bad customer out there. Stalker. Don't move an inch if he's here. Just stay still until it leaves. Not an inch. You got something to cover my skin? Toilet paper? I need to restock on some supplies. Come on, somebody order a hot dog. Oh god, who's... Is this the stalker? Should I talk to him? I didn't move. That might be the stalker. You're just here to buy items, but some customers are cursed, hurting your senses. You won't be free until they leave. You got something to cover my skin? Bro, how much? You're taking all my fucking toilet paper, bruh. Somebody buy something that's worth more. Oh, who's this? I think he's asking for toilet paper. Fuck. Okay, everybody only wants toilet paper, bro. I'm buying more. Hello? Chips. Cereal. My controls were fucking inverted there, by the way. Chips, I got you, bro. Can I make some can I like buy some stuff and restock before I think we should grab some more cereal. Might as well move everything over here, right? Unless it's gonna move it back, which it might. I guess some customers are gonna ask for like ice cold, like soda or something. Yeah, nobody's bought a single wiener of mine yet. Buy a day of service. I guess that's... Oh wait, there's 6 packs that you can buy. Screwdriver, wrench, cleaner. I can buy organs? Wait, contract? What the fuck is this? Should have bought the 6-pack of the toilet paper. 6 cigs. 6 humans. Think I should buy some cleaner? Oh yeah, the delivery fee. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we don't want to buy one thing at a time then. So I guess we need enough money to make it to the next day. Alright, let's lock in. Used to sell cold drinks, take some time for them to cool. Now give me a cold can of human. It's cold. Wait, where's the other humans? Shit. No. Butchered hand, carry one more item. Now onto our order for wares. Our excess proliferates, we need paper. Wait, can I buy organs right now then? Fuck it. I should be able to make it. I shouldn't. I need to sell. Cigs are worth a ton of money at least. He loves death metal. If you see him around, just help him out. Some skulls will appear in the store. Look for them. Find all 5 of them and give them to him. Something that can act in as a bandage. This guy always wants my fucking toilet paper. Skulls. Give me 2 cans of bubbles. It says +1 hold, but I can't. Hello? I don't know where your skulls are, bro. He gave me $10 for that, though. Press the red button if you want a customer out. They'll get angry anyways. But you save some time. Give me a cold soda to cool down. Maybe just buying the hand? Oh. What? I thought he was gone. All right. Yeah, I guess I should press the red button when he shows up. What? You can't move, but does that mean WASD or just does turning the camera count? I don't know. All right, well, let's go again. Oh, wait, actually, shit. Was I not supposed to press continue? Oh, I can continue from day 3, okay. I'm gonna buy a 6-pack of human. Six-pack of sodas. I guess I should have bought the hand at the same time instead. Candy bar. Laugh juice? Yeah, we can take 2 now. All right. Tuna beans, all tuna also. Damn, that's a big order. Sweet soda. Are any more sodas here? Beans. Human. Get to 50 bucks. I'm getting rich. Skulls again. Cold can of what? Human? Oh, cigarettes. Yes, I do. Oh my god, we're fucking rich today, dude. Come on, one more. One more. Give me one more. No, not this fucking guy. Alright, we need to buy some more stuff. Let's see. Well, what is our stock looking like? We have 2 packs of cigs. People don't buy cigs that often. We have 2 tunas. I think we're out of beans though. Nobody's ordered a single fucking hot dog yet. Actually, wait, no, there's 4 cigs. It's cheaper to order during the day. Oh, the delivery fee is $3 more at night. But if I do a big order, it's fine, I think. To order now. Oh, we have 1 can of beans. We have like 3 bags of chips. We have 3 cans of human, 7 sodas, 4 chips, 2 cereals, 2 tunas, 1 bean. Maybe we get more cereal and more tuna. We have 4 toilet papers. People order toilet paper all the fucking time, though. Delusional Cyberduck, stop backseating, goddammit, bruh. Alright. I'm gonna get some cereal, some beans, some tuna, and toilet paper. We are fucking stocked up, bro. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. All right. We should be good. There's another toilet paper there. And a cup? Oh yeah, right. We have like a... Wait, wasn't there like a... Wait, can we buy cups? Nobody's even needed that yet. Coffee bag. Oh. All right. Here we go. Another day on the job. Have you seen the harvester? Mean-looking monster. If it comes near, close the shutter. Give me a soda, cold for my wounds. Oh, I guess this closes the shutter. Coffee machine, place an empty cup, then press the button to operate it. If you run out, order more coffee beans on the provider. Make me a coffee, get a cup from the door below. Place it, then press the button. Bro! I closed the fucking door, man! Took 5 years to do it. I didn't know who it was at first, alright? Alright. Okay. Okay. Chips. Hey Davis, thank you for the 71 months. Guy in his fucking skulls. I wonder what the other what is the other stuff for? Oh yeah, the hot dogs. Give me a can of tuna. That's it? More tuna? Human? Oh, right. No, but no, there. Smokes. Beans plus cereal. Guess maybe I could just have a coffee ready at all times. I don't know if that's... I guess I might have to buy more beans. Well, I could have the cup ready. Bruh. Two cans, one of tuna and one of beans. Okay. We need to order more human and more... maybe more chips. Good RNG. Human chips, maybe tuna. Actually, no, we still. How has nobody ordered a wiener yet? Maybe that's next. Because it is like introducing new mechanics, so I guess... Yeah, nobody ever buys the candy. Day 5. Like a bun, the hot dog, then the sauces. Give you one with mustard. I hope somebody orders one with all the sauce. Give him that old wiener. Freezing can of human. Double the fizz. Our soda stock is not looking great. Might need to buy some more. Chips. We offer a flat-foot added speed for you. Oh. Oh, double pack of cigs? Okay, I'm gonna buy some cigs and some sodas. Oh, I guess I should have bought the organ too. Oops. Should have bought the foot. I don't see it! Wasting all these hot dogs. You're nicer than others. 2 dogs with everything. Oh, I already got one. Oh, fucking perfect. Soda and tuna. Smokes and chips. Beans plus soda plus cereal. Beans and toilet paper. Need some bigger orders, man. I need more money. I'm like... Need more money. Couple cold reds, too. This guy normally gets hot dog, no carbs. And also a tuna can. Oh, fuck. Oh, right, no carbs, no bun. I'm fucking stupid, dude. Toilet paper, okay. I still got his money. Taking all my toilet paper. I need to order more dogs. Fuck off. Oh, come on! I was up, bro! No, it was too early! Oh, god damn it, man. Right at the end, too. It's fine, I'm locking in. I think the Oregon guy should show up soon. And then we'll buy... Okay, we need more soda, dude. Okay, here he is. Nice. Okay. What do you want? Human? Chips. I feel like we're making good pace right now. Come on, give me some big orders. Toilet paper and soda. pretty good. Mustard dog, ketchup dog, and mayo dog. Oh my god. I need more wieners. Coffee plus human. Oh, 2 hot dogs. I need more hot dogs, bro. Wait, where the fuck do I get? Oh no. How do I get wieners, bro? Bag of chips. Oh, this is not great. I don't even know how to put the buns, like... Two hot dogs, no bread. Can of soda and can of tuna. Come on, give me a big order. Candy bar. Hot dog with mayo. Am I gonna get one more customer? Nice. That's another 10 bucks. All right, we got 159 bucks. That's pretty good. We need to restock on some stuff though. I think we're good on hot dogs. We need more chips though. We need more chips. I'll just leave this on the floor. We need chips, cereal, candy, maybe more beans. I don't know. There isn't like show you. Yeah, cereal, chips, and candy. Oh, I have 3 coffees left, I see. Anything else I should get? Tuna and beans were definitely good on. Maybe some more human and soda as well. So cereal. Oh, no. Cereal. Human. Chips, soda, candy. And coffee. Yeah, I forgot about that. Minus $5. So much shit. Didn't we buy a 6-pack of human? Where'd the fuck? Did we order too much at once? Did it get stuck? Where'd it go? Why was there only 2? We got scammed, bro. So what is the screwdriver and wrench for, I wonder? Oh, the window's okay. All right. Yeah, I want to buy the contract, probably on the next day. You get in a bad situation if you don't. The big master switch controls the whole store. Need the paper, 2 of it. Hello? These guys just buying 1 item. Unbelievable. Give me more money. Who's this? Alright. This guy's kind of creepy. All it takes is the money in your cash register. If you want to participate, click on my bell. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our main event. How many posters are there in the store? Bro, I don't know! Two. Fuck. I know there's the smile and the cat. Where's the other one? Oh, this guy, right. It's 3. Wait, what does he got? Oh, I probably should have bought some other stuff. Plus time. Oh. Two tunas. Come on, buy some cigs. Oh wait, we only have 2 packs of cigs left. Chips, candy. Only have 1 pack of cigs left. Soda can, 4 of them? My God. We need soda, cigs. Soda, cigs, beans, chips. Oh my God, what the? Bitter drink and a smoky cylinder. Fucking go, dude! We gotta turn off the lights. Got the smokes. Hot dog with... My gosh. Oh, fuck. Well, these cigarettes are gonna get us a lot of money if we actually end up selling them. Is there anything else we need? I think we need more wieners. Maybe some more candy. What the hell is the cleaner for? Toilet paper. Get 5 chips. Maybe I'll just buy another set of that. I mean, we have enough for 9 coffees, it's fine. We have so many fucking chips. Alright, our stock is looking pretty good. I want to buy the contract. I don't know what it does, but... Alright. Man, we're only gonna have $50 at the end at the start of the next day. You fucker. Oh. What? Oh, more organs? I guess we'll buy coffee beans. Toilet paper and something else? Come on. Faster, faster. I want so much coffee tonight. Oh, this fucking guy is here to waste my time. Yeah, that was a waste refilling the coffee. I just lost 2 coffees. Doesn't go above 9. I don't see it. Chips plus toilet paper. Come on, order some more expensive stuff. Buy more of my cigarettes. I need more money. Nice. Oh, the fucking moth. Okay, turn off the lights. What? Oh, candy bar, not... My money! Four candies, bro? You're buying out all my candy stock. Oh, this fucking piece of shit. Oh, come on. Oh, this fuck. I mean, this guy gives $10, which is good, but. That was pretty quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Need more money, man. Fuck. What? Bro, what am I doing? It said toilet paper, not chips. I don't know, Chad. I'm fucking losing it, bro. God damn it. I need more chips. Fuck. My fucking window, bro. Okay, it's fine. I need soda. I need chips and candy. Soda, chips, and candy, yeah. I mean, we have 5 cereal, 4 beans. Could get more beans. The cigs are so expensive. We have enough for 9 coffees. It's okay. All right, I can hold 3 items now. All right. Here we go. A cleaner? One with mustard. What? Fuck! It doesn't work like that. Did I misclick? Horrible corridor. Okay. 2 rolls? Oh, it's bun then dog. I did it in the wrong order, I guess. Yeah. Candy bar. What's the organ guy? I have $7. Oh my god, I'm fucking broke. Again? What does he want? This guy's fucking wasting all my time, bro. We have so many cigarettes. Come on, somebody buy like 4 fucking cigarettes. Oh, not this fucking guy again. Ah, fuck it. Blaze. Stalker? I'm gonna say 15 seconds. Yeah, buddy! Oh, I made a lot of money there. Oh, that was good. Come on, big orders, big orders. Come on, cigs. Buy all my cigs. One single candy bar. Bro, that's like $1. I only have 2 toilet paper left. Need more tuna as well. Okay. Yeah, I have 3 hands. I keep forgetting. Okay. Nobody has bought cigarettes yet. More soda. Need more soda, candy, chips, cereal. So let's see, I need candy. Candy, cereal, soda, and wieners. Shit. One more? No. Dude, nobody bought any of my cigarettes. I have like 9 cigarettes and nobody bought anything. I feel like 6 sodas isn't going to be enough, but I don't really want to buy more yet. I could buy more tomorrow. I think we're good on everything else. We have 6 rolls of toilet paper, 5 chips, bunch of cereal, beans, tuna. We got a ton of human. Nobody bought like any human. We have fucking like 10 cans of that. We have the coffee beans. Why'd I buy cereal? I don't know, because I felt like I was low, but yeah, maybe that was a bit overkill. The fridge isn't working. Bird statue? He gave me cleaner? Oh my god. Human. Bro. God. Bro. Taking all my fucking soda. I thought I bought soda. Oh no, I didn't. I can get another hand. Oh, this guy always wants coffee. I should know better. Wait, did my order not... Bro, they are buying all of the shit. I need more chips. What do you want? Okay. Six? Bruh. My soda. I need soda and toilet paper. Actually, wait, maybe I have enough toilet paper. Coffee? Oh. Finally buying the cigs, nice. Alright. The moth. $175. Could have used the hot dog on the ground. True. All right, well, we're at 178. That's not bad. It's not bad. We actually have so much toilet paper now. We need chips and candy, mainly, I think. Yeah, when they're on the ground separately, you can't, like, make. Yeah, the window's not doing good. Chips, candy, maybe some sodas as well. Chips. Candy. I can't get the contract. I'm not going to have enough money to... Actually, wait, maybe I can. Don't we have coffee beans right here? No, we're not going to have enough. And no, we can't do that yet. Contract might be how you beat the game. I actually don't know. I'm not asking somebody to tell me either. Or somebody's like, oh, I know. We haven't really sold much human in a while. All right. Oh. All right. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape right now. I think we'll be able to get the contract next one. Don't get her angry. You've been warned. Some hungry girl out there. Oh, another organ. Free candy, yeah, sure, no problem. I guess that's the crazy lady. New mechanics are coming? Yeah, I mean, they just introduced a new mechanic and a new enemy. Holy shit, I am so fucking fast now. Wieners? I'm gonna repair the window. Oh, it's the fucking game show guy. Fuck it. Three. Five. Seven. Nailed it. Yeah, despawn the bird. I need more chips. Fuck. Okay. What do you want, lady? Oh, shit. We actually are gonna need some more tuna soon. Nobody's ordered cereal in a while. Yeah, probably candy plus tuna, I think. We haven't seen this guy in a while. Nah, we got wieners and buns. God damn it, dude. Well, I didn't see what the first thing was. I thought it was just chips and toilet paper. I guess it was also soda. Fuck. Why do I still have this effect on my screen? The raven took my eye. Oh, fuck, you're right.
No.
Oh no. Freeze! What? We only have 2 packs of cigs, but we have enough money for the contract now. We need soda. We need soda and cigs. And maybe chips. Soda, chips, cigs. And the contract. I don't think I can buy the coffee bag. I don't have enough money for that. Oh, we have enough for 5 cans of coffee. Wait, where did the wrench go? Oh. Oh, you can choose which item to drop. That's nice. Can I buy an eye? I don't know. I'm hoping that like the next day it'll be fixed. What is this contract? Did I just incinerate the contract? Well... I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, well, fuck it. We'll be fine. Spray the bird? Spray it with what? Cleaner? I guess? Wait, spray them with cleaner? It burns the flesh. Give me a cold soda to calm down. Yeah, this fridge sucks. Oh, nice. What else? Is there anything else we should buy? Maybe some more soda. I don't know what the contract was. I accidentally fucking threw it away like an idiot. Good thing we bought more soda. Somebody just stole one of my sodas. I need soda, human, and beans. Fuck you, dude! Fuck off. Oh, he probably wants hot dogs. Did it even order it? Bro, where's my fucking order? Oh my god, it gives me the sodas last. Wait, did he say 2 cold ones? Oh, for fuck's sakes. They're fucking buying out all my goddamn soda. Should have just sent him away. Bro, I don't think I can spray it, chat. No, no, no. What's wrong with the fucking coffee machine, bro? Bro! How do I stop this guy? He's fucking invisible, bro. My fucking screwdriver. I need soda. Beans, candy, chips, soda, cereal. Or not cereal. Beans, candy, chips. Beans, candy, chips, soda, toilet paper. Candy, chips, sodas, toilet paper, beans. We have 4 cigarettes, that's probably good. All right. I feel like we need to buy more soda and more human as well, but, well, maybe more soda. Sometimes they buy so much fucking soda. It's like crazy. I'm only using one side. I don't know. Because I feel like it. Hold on, give me one sec. All right. 69.79. All right. Oh, it's a blood moon. This guy probably wants coffee. All right. Wait, kick him out. Oh, a doppelganger of that guy? Wait, fuck. It's like the game incentivizes you to skip the dialogue because you want to make more money, but then... Fuck. I need more soda. And an organ. God, how am I not dead? 4 sodas, yeah. Buy so many of these damn things. Ah, fuck it. Nine. Seven. Easy money. Is this the invisible guy? Oh no. Wait, paper? Oh. Right, right. Okay, I understand. If you ask for something different, okay, I get it, I get it. At least it wasn't SIGs. Oh god, right, that guy doesn't want toilet paper. Fuck! Guy keeps showing up. At least he just wants toilet paper. Fuck, I need more toilet paper. Dude, what do you fucking mean? God, I hate this bitch. No! My fucking hot dog! And now the crow! God fucking damn it, bro! What do you mean? Cereal and to what? Did he say soda too? I didn't see it, bro. I don't know. I'm losing it. Oh, fuck. He actually wanted 4 dogs? I didn't even have 4 dogs. I thought that was the fake. I guess... the fucking bird again, bro! Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay. I can't buy the contract, bro. My minimum is 100. Like, my minimum is 64. We have to go through another day because I fucked up. I can't buy the contract. I don't have enough money. All right. We have a lot of tuna, decent amount of beans. We need cereal, candy, and maybe some more soda. And coffee. Candy, soda, cereal, coffee bag. I'm gonna buy an extra wrench as well. Oh wait, I need cigarettes too. Oh, fuck. Well, minus $5. Oh, man. All right, how much money do we have? $100? Okay, that's decent. We should be... Oh, God, I hope we can get enough money. I feel like we should have beaten the game at this point, but I fucking threw by burning the contract like a goddamn idiot. I don't know what the contract does, but... Alright. Contract will end on the 15th day. Day after that, it's Judgment Day. Prepare yourself. I'm here for your coffee. Dude, how is this thing already fucked? Just chips. Alright, come on, big money. Oh, what's this guy gonna buy? Probably one of my tools. Oh my god. Bro, I don't... Get out of here, you stupid fucking bird. Oh. Give me my money. Leap? Okay. You get a ton of money from this, so that's good. We should be able to get the contract again. 130 bucks, nice. She probably wants candy, right? I think we've seen 7 different questions at this point, but yeah, there's not that many. Tuna? Wait, does this guy normally ask for tuna? I guess he wants it. Whatever, that's fine. You could take my fucking cereal, you bastard. I think that's the normal guy. Guy probably wants coffee and cigs or something. Cigs. Alright, come on, come on. This guy's back again? What the hell is this shit? Such bad RNG, dude. I need money. Come on, come on. Again? Nope. So I got a lot of time left. A lot of money to be made. This guy. Dude, I'm getting so like, dude, I need to sell stuff, man. Stop buying a single fucking soda. Come on, buy my cigarettes. Oh, this guy wants smokes. Nice. Okay. Cold soda and a hot dog with ketchup and mustard. And that one's, it's tough. That like reverse one is tough, man. Fake. What? You never buy toilet paper, bro. I don't understand how to identify. I thought it's based on what they buy, bro. This guy never buys toilet paper. And then that, fuck you, dude. There's no anomaly. I don't even know what that means, bro. The debuff? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, because some of them... Okay, I was pretty sure this guy was fake, because normally he has this weird, like, aura. Okay, well, we could buy the contract, I guess. Fucking toilet paper, bro. Well, we can afford the contract. Wait, we can't even buy the contract anymore. Bro, did I just lose because I threw it away? Is the run bricked? Why is that even possible, bro? What do you fucking mean? That is incredibly fucking stupid. You burned it so you aren't bound. I won? Yeah, surely. Let's buy some chips and beans, I guess. And some more hot dogs. Let's try to make it to day 15, I guess. I don't want to risk it happening to me again. I need something to cover my wounds. Oh. We have a key for something. The bloody heart lowering amount due every day. Expensive piece of paper. Yeah, sorry, I threw it away. I would have given it to you, but, I can't do anything. Oh wow, I don't owe anything. I was gonna say, I feel like that guy's fake. guy real? Candy and soda, okay. Where do I use this fuck? He took my key! Bro! This game is fucking bullshit. And take your candy, bitch. Fuck, man. Fuck you. Fuck, dude. This guy should have enough patience. This guy normally orders cigarettes? Or is this a fake? Oh, it's real. I can't believe we threw the key ending and the contract ending, bro. We just, it's fucking worst ending incoming, dude. Probably should have bought some more stuff. Well, we're pretty good on everything else. What else do we got? This guy actually wants something? That was a big order. Buy every organ available and complete the game. Oh, we did it! Admitted after targeted violent incident. Circumstances indicate attempted homicide. Resulting trauma led to coma and significant multi-organ damage. Immediate intervention performed under highest level of specialist care. Advanced life support and tailored treatment protocols applied throughout. Patient has somehow survived complex procedures and shows recovery signs. Planned controlled awakening scheduled within the next week. Total income generated 1,520. Yo, Trey, thank you for the 3 months. That was a fun game. That was pretty fun. Yeah, it's a shame we got our key stolen. Yeah, we could look up the other endings. Can't be bothered to do it again, to be honest. Especially because, well... Alright, let's see. Alright, I hope this guy's not gonna be talking the whole video. Oh, he doesn't even have... Okay, this is the one that I got. Maybe this is the key ending? Found a way out of even this. Yeah, you relinquish it to an innocent. Oh, maybe this is the contract ending, I guess. Okay. Oh, you can remove this. Oh, the door. I guess that's where you use the key. Man, the hat is always watching, just hoping not here. I didn't want to mention it, but you were a real bastard. Tell me all about it. You owned a store back then, right? Not a talker? Don't worry, we'll get plenty of time. Come on, pal. Oh, that's the ending? Bad ending. Okay.
Leave the comment below what you like in the game.
This was actually a pretty fun game, though, I will say. I feel like maybe it dragged on a little bit long towards the end, but it was fun. Like, introduced new mechanics and it had upgrades and stuff. It was actually pretty fun for being a store simulator game. Yeah, it was fun. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go get some rest. And, yeah, tomorrow, the plan is to do a Souls marathon. I think we're gonna do Katana only Souls marathon. I'm not sure what order I'm gonna do for the games. But that's the plan for tomorrow. No Sekiro as always. It's Katana only though. Which means that we can do Sekiro if we want.